installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Okay. Here's Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Launches a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. He's covered by Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Clarkson. 2 points. That one goes.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Off target with his 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ramos. That's tipped. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Rebound by Ramos. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He's covered by Clarkson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Perez. Tries again. Doesn't go for him.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Poked loose. He's covered by Clarkson. Out to the wing. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Clarkson for three. The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's the break. That one doesn't drop. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Can't connect from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lays it up off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Off target at the rim. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Perez. No good. Shot missing. Down low. No good with the layup. Clarkson on the wing, from the arc. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Passes it to Ramos. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
shooting 2.
No good on that one. No luck that time either.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Perez. The step back jumper is good. Perez has got his second basket.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
Six on the shot clock. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The pass to Perez. Count it, good. Perez has got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The fadeaway, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to ABC. It's good. This game is all even.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. To the inside. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Ramos. On the wing, Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He's off on the second. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. No good on that one.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Passes it to Aguilar. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson misses. Being 47% from the field to start things off. The 11-footer. ABC grabs the board. At around 44% in the early goings here. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. The layup off target. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need a basket.
Misses from short range. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Drops in the breakaway layup. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Left side, Clarkson. The steal. They get a hand on it. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Perez, the pass to Clarkson. It's deflected. Lets a floater go. It's deflected. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, the 17-footer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He's covered by Clarkson. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 10.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The 9-foot shot. Got a hand on it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Lets it go from 14. And they're pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Count that one. He's got 12.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's the pass to Perez. Six to shoot. Cuts off the pass.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He's covered by Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Poked away, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. The second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right there.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's the floater. And that one is off. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Two.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Ramos. Down low. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 7 points.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Thompson surveying the floor. Passes it to Aguilar. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. The pass to Ramos. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Another shot, and it's denied. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. It's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
In the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. 1:33 left in the second quarter. The layup missed. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Thompson outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:07 left now here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Knocked loose. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Aguilar, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tipped away, and they're able to recover, and it's good for 2. 10 points for him. 30 seconds left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From past the arc. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Miss you.
Yeah.
So big.
checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure, they need to stay aggressive on the defensive end, but you got to play without fouling.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Pass to Aguilar. Clarkson outside. Off with the layup. Shooting just 33%. Struggling to get good looks. Stripped it away. And they're moving it up. And here we go. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
One shot.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. High arcing shot. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ball's knocked loose. One-on-one here. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 14 points for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ramos can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Ramos. He has 7. Missed inside. Shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. To the inside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Ramos. It's tipped. Moves back up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so here's the home team. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now, here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. An easy 2 points on the layup. Clarkson's got 9 points.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
He's covered by Clarkson. And it's in there.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. From deep. That one doesn't go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Here's Ramos. He has 7. Knocks it loose. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clarkson on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Clarkson. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. No points there, 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Clarkson's got 6 here in this quarter.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 24.
used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Passes to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And so here's the home team. No good on the quick three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the pass to Clarkson. To the middle. No good with the layup. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. He's covered by Clarkson, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Thompson inside the line. Great look, but off the mark. So both teams changing it up here. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Being 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Clarkson. From 12 feet out. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Stolen by Clarkson. And they're running. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Six to shoot. Fires top of the key. Thompson with the rebound. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Shots good by Clarkson.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
He's covered by Thompson. Stolen. Inside. Clarkson right side. Right wing. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Pulls it from 20. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And just miss after miss right now. "17-foot shot on the way." That one, no good. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 1:06 left to play in the third. Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. Kicks to Clarkson. Clock at 4. Pass to Aguilar. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Now the pass to Aguilar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now Clarkson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. And Portland just 35% so far. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Two.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Banked in off the glass.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Stripped away. Pushing it up. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Ramos.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. 28 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Off target at the rim. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he lays it straight in.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 2. Releases.
A bigger guard. Clarkson can match up with multiple positions, and he's improved his consistency at that end.
He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. And the home team has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. To the inside. Five to shoot. Fires. High post. That's tipped. Here's the break. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can.
He's covered by Clarkson. That shot pretty cold down the stretch. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Taking it up strong.
A defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Shooting one.
And 40% in the fourth. Clarkson on the wing. The baseline J. Jump shot is good. Clarkson's got 25 points in the game.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range, trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
A floater, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ramos. Got a piece of it, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Here's Clarkson, 4 on the shot clock. No good that time.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. At 42% in this final quarter. Here's the teardrop. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Clarkson on the wing. Four on the clock. Knocks down the step-back J. Clarkson's got 27 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Who's watching it?
To the left wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And he banks in the layup. He has 35.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Misses in close. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. That one misses. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Down low. Got a piece of it. Hands where the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
At 46%, making some buckets. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jordan Clarkson.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. Out to the right wing. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 6th rebound on the night. Poke loose. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
On the free throw, no good. Here in the 4th quarter, around 41%. Snatched away. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Steps back and fires. And too long on the shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 40 left in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. 1:25 left here in the 4th quarter. The dish now to Clarkson. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Ramos. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5, and an intentional foul right there.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, to the wing right side. His three-pointers off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks,
we've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No good there, off the double clutch.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
He's covered by Clarkson. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Uses the glass on the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Ramos. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fade away. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clarkson outside. Offensive rebound. The second effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Start it.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. He's covered by Clarkson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the inside. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Clarkson. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Got a piece of it.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Clarkson with the ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Steps back and fires. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Now here's Clarkson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Steps back and shoots. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 46% in the first quarter. Clarkson outside. Releases. That's good on the jumper. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Over to the wing. Lets a 3 fly. That one no good. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That one's no good. Here's Clarkson. Shot from 12. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Timeout, timeout.
Gone 7 of 16 so far. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Ramos pulls it in. Shooting an impressive 47%. Inside, here's Perez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Knocked away. In transition, here they come. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Looking to end the run. And the shot goes in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to ABC. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Thompson with it. Oh, he tries a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Defended by Thompson. And a missed layup. Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Poke loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Banked it in off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
A leaner. And it's ABC with a rebound. Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And he lays it in on the break. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Pass to Perez. To the right side. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. And that one's good. ABC.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one falls. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got 6. Thompson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line, shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But, Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Anderson, he excels when he plays in the open court like that and has a chance to make a good decision.
Pass to Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Here's Ramos. Clock at 4. Deflected. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. With the floater. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tipped. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Clarkson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That is a tough move for Clarkson. Not the biggest guy on the floor, but making the biggest plays.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Goes up at the elbow. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Blocked. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, the smaller defender there really not having a chance. That's where a big guy needs to rotate over and help.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the middle. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Puts it up. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Here he goes, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
From 11 feet away, misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Six on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Fires from the line. No good, off the front rim.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The shot misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Ramos. He has 6. Pass to Perez. This one for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Timeout. And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Clarkson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst, and when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Clarkson. The 3. They grab their own miss. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Take it away. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he drives in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. From 18 feet away, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Can't get it to fall. Shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two.
That free throw misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it comes up empty at the line. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Pass to Perez. Comes up empty down low. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
One shot.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. Driving inside. The shot's good. One second left.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. So we conclude the first half. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
Unloads from 13. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's deflected. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Blocked. Inside. Off target at the rim. It's stolen away. And the basket is good. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's rejected. Shot from 12. They get it back. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Clarkson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Shooting the rock well at 46%. On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Shot to end the cold streak. Unable to get that one. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He's off on the layup. Clarkson outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Off with the layup, shooting a low 29% since halftime. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Got it. 15 points in the game.
And so far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And he lays it up and in.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Pass to Clarkson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Tries a 9-footer. Drained it for 2 points. 19 points in the game. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Ramos. Not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Got a hand on it. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8. Shooting around 45% since the break. He's covered by Clarkson. Can't get the finger roll.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The floater, and he lays it up and in.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And there's the rejection. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel
Timeout,
pressed,
timeout.
but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Guard it.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Lets it go from 11. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Shooting 39% from the field in the third. Intercepted. Tries a 10-footer. Tipped. Can't connect from short range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. He's covered by Clarkson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Clarkson.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Count that one. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Pass to Ramos. Unloads from 13. He can't hit that time.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Ramos pulls it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
The layup off target. There's the block. Defended by Thompson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Perez. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. The layup misses. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And yep, it's good. Give him 23. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Perez. He has 6. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. Here's ABC. Up and in on the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
.30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And he gets it to go. He's got 14.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Defended by Thompson. Another shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The shot off that time. Shooting a solid 47%. Going inside. And the shot goes down. 27 points for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And no good. To the middle. It's blocked. Clarkson outside. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And his ABC with a rebound. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Down low, Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Fades and shoots. Can't hit that one.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
To the wing, right side. With the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Two.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he recovers it. Inside to take the lead. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good. A bit long that time.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Ramos. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To take the lead. Deflected. Here's Clarkson. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
To the inside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's tipped. Here's Ramos. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the left side wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's Clarkson missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Good on the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
shooting 27% here in the fourth. From 10 feet away. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
To the wing on the left. And there's the drive. Tries again. Misses the layup. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And he hits it to tie the game. 24 points for him.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Off target at the rim. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To take the lead. Knocks down the long J. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy's a gamer.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
They need this. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Takes one from 10 feet, tipped, and he gets it back. They grab their own miss.
Fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Ramos pulls it in. Six on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With 1 second left. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
The quick look, no good that time. Snatched away. That's tipped. Out to the right wing. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Top of the key jumper, no good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Stolen. Clarkson outside. Shot blocked. Another shot. The shot no good. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
To the middle. To take the lead. Deflected. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. To take the lead. That shot off.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Five on the clock. Pass to Ramos. Puts up a three. The shot comes out. Guys, what do you think?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
So it's the home team now to take the lead. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's deflected.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
He's covered by Clarkson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
I'm open right here. Screen coming. I'm here. Screen coming.
Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Ramos. And a missed layup.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
off with the layup. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. Here's Ramos. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ramos has got 5. Ramos has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
No problems knocking that one down.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
It's stolen. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Way to convert through contact, Kyle, with excellent body control.
Now, here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Floats one up. He can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Six on the shot clock. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
And no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Knocked loose. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he's able to get it back. To the wing on the left. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Fast break. Here we go. 13 feet away. No good on that one. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Inside. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Pass to Ramos. Now, here's Clarkson. Shoots. Clarkson missing again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And it's blocked. To the right side. From deep. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
One shot.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.